Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. I got kind of false start here on YouTube. I wasn't ready yet, but here I am. So, the bot is down this morning, it seems. And so I was just submitting a ticket on that. It apparently has been down for a couple hours now, as far as I can tell. So we're just gonna have to go without the chat bot this morning. And all right, that annoying noise. Now that is well, let's see here. So here I am on my way to an asteroid. All right, so we have a ways to go. ADSU. This is one that is not public yet, but we'll see what it says in here. See if it shows anything else here. Still on track to it. All right. So now I think I'll put some fuel in. Wouldn't mind being able to quiet that thing down. It's so loud. Yeah, the DSAT. All right, what's nice is now it shows that I've got fuel there. I suppose I could put in some Atmo fuel. Doesn't really matter, but you know. All right. 12,000 liters left. Putting my nose into the wind like a dog. Yeah. If I get further away from it, it's not as loud, but can't really get as far away from it as I want to. Yeah. So, anyway, it looks like I've got 35 minutes until I get to the place where we do the first bit of first jump into out of, what is it, 4 that you got to go to, 4 points you got to go to find the asteroid. So yeah. All right, and should be a giveaway up for everybody as well. I am really happy to say that you know, I was a little worried about with the game here that with there being, you know, everybody trying to buy, you know, before launch and everything, and the price going up at launch and stuff, and up to a normal price. And I was like, well, will there be people buying after the launch? And I'm happy to say that there are plenty of people piling in after the launch, which is very good for the health of the game and for us as players. So yeah, I'm happy about that. All right, I'm gonna switch. I think we'll switch characters here, and let's see here. Let's take a look at check in on the org and whether or not anybody needs to be invited in, and then also to get my 100K for the day if this character hasn't already gotten it. So, Sandra Poston, hello. Dick Nerte, Sir Frank. Yes, hello Moggs and Wasmatic and Okavish. 100K. Okay, it was worth the login. Yep. So, what are we doing on fuel here? Not very much. That's not enough for a trip. Well, hello, Cross Trader. Okay, so. Well, I have some money. Did somebody send me some more money? Because I thought I gave it all to my other guy. Let's see here. More applications. What? Browser has stolen one blueprint from me. What? What does that mean? I wonder where it was. All right, let's see here. Anybody need the org? Yes, there we go. All right. Welcome, new peoples. Did we get to the number 2 place yet? Gaining our lead. I don't want to be number 1. Oh well. All right, so beautiful day in the neighborhood here. The DSAT, strap it to the apex. Yeah, I wonder if the build box around the apex is big enough for that. You know, I don't know. Let's see here. No, it'd have to go up here. It's really big, too. It'd hang over the edges. I just don't know how well it would fly with it. I think it might fly like a turd with it. Oh, it's near as big as the apex? Yeah. Well, okay, so I don't have one with me. So this ship here, that's twice the size of the apex, if not bigger. And that DSAT, you see it moving around there. Well, it also goes down to the mid floor there. So, yeah, it's really big. I don't think that it would work. I don't know. Would I even be able to take off? I mean, maybe if I mounted it in space, maybe it would work. Atmospheric engineer. Oh, and builder trainee. Just for going into build mode? Okay, I guess I'll take it. My goodness, all of these achievements I'm getting. What? I'm just like, wow. That was interesting, huh? So we've had maintenance today. Well, I don't have my main guy out here for, you know, for mining, but let's see here. I'm gonna say pretty definitely ore is not respawning. None of it's spawned again. I cleared everything on this tile. Should see something by now. How do you run 2 clients at the same time? 2 different computers. Got 1 client running on my stream machine. The one that's flying is set to the lowest graphics and everything. So it's not got a very heavy load on the stream machine. All right, devs are right. There is no ore respawns. All right. Okay, well, I don't like to be wrong, but I was wrong. So, there we go. Right. Logging out of him. Still have 26 minutes on my other guy.
But I just gotta know one thing.
How hard is it to make a base
Are you ready?
or ship?
I said,
Well, you can make a base, you can make a ship. The question is how pretty will it or will it not be? Like I can make stuff and then but it just doesn't look really great. Yeah. So I can do functionality, but it's nice when somebody who has some artistry skill can do more. We'll see here. They said they fixed this to where this won't stop at 0. There it goes. All right. Very good. Like 94 days of training on this. Ugh. So much training. Have my crafting guy check on the machines. I think that they're all just out of product, but we'll see. And get my 100,000 quanta. All right, so this is raw ore. It's completely full. All right, so nothing else is processing. Okay, what do we got going on here? Well, why are those? Oh, because they're not processing because I don't only do 30K. Well, what about the aluminum? No, there's not enough there. All right, very good. It's doing normal. All right, everything's looking good. I will get a bigger factory up and running here, but it just is going to take time to get all the parts needed. How is the price on containers large? $355. Seems to me that I didn't pay that much. Seems to me I paid $300,000 for these. So, yeah. That's fine. Means some people are making money. I may have everything to get my assembly line up and running to actually start building these. So, and I do need a honeycomber. Make some more honeycomb, and I want to replace this honeycomb. I hate this washed out stuff right here. So, I posted a pic in Discord, or DA Discord. Okay, let's see here. My God. All right. Yeah, so there it is. Yeah. So I kind of suspect that maybe I'm not even sure it'll fly. It probably will. But man, that is that's pretty ugly. That's my base in the background. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's pretty ugly. All right. Thanks for sharing. Oh my God. Like the setup in space idea? Yeah, well, are there any large cores available yet? They're gonna be so expensive. Here's a medium. Wow. 8.8 million. You could carry that DSAT with you in your cargo and then fly up to space and then mount it. The darn thing weighs 110 tons though. And that ship, the Apex, is rated at 150 tons cargo. So then you only got 40 tons left. So all right, we got 20 minutes left on getting in there, and okay, so let's see here. I really wish that I had. I'm gonna make some more I'm gonna make some more I'm gonna use carbon. Am I gonna use carbon? Shit, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna make, oh fuck me, man. Oh, my brain. Maybe I need more caffeine. Oh, did I take my medication this morning? I have some medication I'm supposed to take. Yeah, all of a sudden, can't think, you know? So in CrossTrader, you posted an attempt on your XS DSAT. You know, that's not that bad. That picture looks awful washed out. Yeah, so that doesn't look that bad. Is that space only? You added 2S containers, still not enough room to store that DSAT. Yeah, I added 2S and then 2XS. Right, I'm gonna make some honeycomb. So I can hold 4,000. All right, then let's make 4,000 worth of honeycomb. I'm not on my, let's see, which am I on? I'm on my linked container. Oh, actually, yeah, why don't I just put it on my linked? And then I can make more. So we're on Haven right now. I suspect that I will end up with some place on another planet, but that'll be based mainly on mining, I think. So that's what I kind of suspect. All right. So, carbon honeycomb, aged carbon, black carbon panel, dark gray, glossy, green carbon panel. Oh, me and my ugly colors. All right, let's make some green carbon panel. Let's see here. 20 only make 200. Yeah, so let's make about, maybe 1,000. No, that'd take 100 kiloliters. Oh my god. That's too much. Let's do 100. Because I'll do my border walls with this too. So I've got a bunch of more carbon as well. I know this is used for making fuel, but... Alright, 16 minutes processing time. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And... then I've got, let's see, this container here. Oh, and I lost access to my container. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, did we get this shit trained here for this? Inventory manager. Primary container augmentation. All right, I need to do this again. Let's queue all of that and start doing it. So apparently there's this bug where even though I'm right next to the container, I'm losing connection to it. And so, you know, just the way it is. So if I'm having a lot of troubles doing any building or anything, then I'll do something more here. I'll use my skill points that I've got to just pop it, but how's everybody doing today? Huh? How's the game going for you so far? Pretty good? Y'all enjoying it? I'm enjoying the hell out of it. You can tell this because you notice how I've been starting the shows super early? It's because I wake up at like 3:30 in the morning and then I go, ooh, I'd love to go get up and get the show started right now. Oh, well, maybe not because they've got maintenance scheduled at 4:30 in the morning to 5:30. So I forced myself to go back to sleep. Otherwise, if there wasn't this maintenance, I might have been starting the show at 4 a.m. my time. It's 6:30 in the morning right now. Yeah. So my wife last night, I told her, I said, okay, I'm going to bed 8:30. And she's kind of looking at me like, why so early? And I'm like, because I'm going to get up early. Play Dual Universe. Yeah, she rolls her eyes at me. She understands. She likes to play games too. She has not been playing much though. She's getting ready for a big show. And she's an artist and sells her artwork. And she's getting ready for a big show, doing up a bunch of stuff for it. So. Oh, I hate it when I drop it in the wrong spot. And then I have to go through all this again. Prostrator, you find yourself waking up an hour early, so you can play for DU for an hour before work? Yeah. So I think that's a pretty good sign. And yeah, so Decknarty says, enjoying it minus some non-earth shattering, but nevertheless annoying bugs and foibles. I haven't heard that word foibles in a while. So, yeah. But that's kind of how I am with it. So, all right, so I've got my linked container at the moment. And I was going to make this one honeycomb. So let's go and get all this honeycomb that's sitting over here. It's in one of these here. I don't know which one. There it is. All right, I've got some more carbon there. I think I want to make another color too. Give some contrast on things. Oh, one of these is going off. All right. Yep, making more carbon. Thank you. Woo! Yeah. Oh, lost my linked container again. And it's back. It's kind of an annoying bug, isn't it? All right, let's do up another thing here. I want something that looks orange. Oh, like maybe that. All right. So let's do... Is 500 gonna be enough? Probably not. Oh, it might be. You know, it's about 2,000 honeycomb to complete a floor of the large core. So, all right, we'll do that. And then let's find something that's dark that that will look good as flooring. Yeah, we might have to find something else. Let me make just a little bit of this so that I can see what it looks like. I guess I can't go in front of that current one that's processing. Okay, that's fine. All right, and I've got white iron panel, black iron panel. This is one of those bugs. Oh, Cross Trader needs more coffee. Ooh, my light. My office just went out and came back on again. Cross Trader says, but at 6:60 in the morning and watching stream about DU, that probably says it all. Yeah, you need more coffee, buddy. Wouldn't 6:60 be 7 o'clock? Just asking for a friend. Yeah. So. All right. So we are 6 minutes away here. So we got to get within half an SU of this spot, and then I can go down the next one. Now, I can tell you yesterday that I did run into a problem yesterday. So I went to an asteroid and I found a node of chromite that was probably about 30 or 35K. And and so I mined the whole thing, and then it didn't appear in my inventory. And so I think what happened is that it was Ghost, a bug. But it let me mine the whole thing and stuff. So I spent quite a bit of time mining it. Yeah. I know that can happen sometimes when multiple people are mining something. So that was a little bit frustrating because I thought that, oh, hey, I found like 30, 35K worth. And so, yeah, if you don't see it at the bottom, that's a ghost node. Yeah. Okay, Cross Trader. So I didn't pay enough attention to it. I guess that would be where we would be at. And so, yeah. The problem is it shows up on your scanner. And see, that's the big issue. It shows up on your scanner, and then you end up with it showing up on your scanner, and how do you find the other stuff when you've got it ghosting? It makes it a lot more difficult. Right. So we are 4 minutes away. So start breaking about a minute before. I do have some stuff on board. I did mine 86K of coal last night. So got that. I figured, well, I'm here, I'm gonna get something. I'm not gonna go, I didn't have enough time after that to go hit up another asteroid and try again and make it worth it, because all I'd do is be flying to another one to get tier 1, or if I found tier 2, I may not have enough time to mine it last night. So the error challenge, it's broken. Can't activate the teleporter on the end. Oh. Well then. Seems to be for you. Was it tested on 2 accounts? Did you clear your cache? I ended up clearing my cache last night trying to on this chromite thing. Because I'm like, where's all the stuff that I mined? I need to clear my cache. Yeah. Yeah, press tab in your mining scanners, deselect the ghost ore that you want to see. Yes, but I wanted chromite because there's only going to be 1 T2 ore there. And so, you know, and I wanted that T2 ore. All right, brakes engaged. As soon as we get there, then I hop out and then oh, there's somebody nearby. Where are they? See if they're moving or not when I get stopped. If they're not moving, that's where the asteroid is. There's a lot of ships that are faster than me. This thing is not fast enough. All right, he's at 1.74. 1.73, he's moving. All right, so it hasn't been discovered yet, so means I'll probably get a piece of this. All right, I'm gonna get my miner in here. max speed to about 20k. I don't need it wasting a bunch of extra fuel. Dimithus, this is player made. There's mainly Clue cache. There's no option on the launcher. Well, it's not in the launcher. It's in the login screen. Was upper right. Oh, Archie, the bot is down. You can post a link if you want. Yeah, the bot's been down for a couple hours. Filed something with them, but the yeah, nothing yet. We gotta do this a couple of times to get where we're going. Right down here when I'm looking on this side. And then of course it moves around. All right. Amount of ore listed in the ground while configuring the mining units is maximum amount of ore I can pull from the ground an hour, no matter how many units I have mining it. Yes, Christopher? What's your question? Your statement is true. If you're capable of pulling 100 an hour and it says it's 100 of 100, then you're pulling the maximum. If it says it's 120 and you're only able to pull 100, then you have 20 left over. You could put another mining unit in for that 20 if you wanted. Or if you're able to do 120 and it only says there's 100 there, then 100 is the maximum you can get. I have something on the top of my ship wanting to get out. Yeah, it's like an alien burster in my ship. Yeah. Keeps looking around. make collapse down when not in use. Yeah, well, it parks, but I wish I could make it quieter. Damn thing is a huge industrial machine. How the heck is someone who's planet bound like you able to make money? I don't understand, Christopher. Do a mission on the planet? Is that one we've been doing that pays 180K per trip? Oh, the other guy's found it. Okay, so when I see him, I just go straight to him. Yeah, the VR challenges can make you 500,000 a day. Those ones for the space flight and other stuff. And those you don't have to have any equipment or anything to do that. You can do it. There's plenty of ways. You just got to know what they are. Oh, Tanker. Yeah, I saw you subbed last night. Off hours, 86 months. I can't reward anybody though, the bot's down. Maybe when the bot's back up, I can reward people. I don't know, we'll see. Fresh asteroid spawns, there's 3 every 2 hours or something like that. Hey, hopefully I see this guy come up on my radar and then I can just stop and go to where he is, because he's found it, this other guy that's out here. So I saw another guy out here. I don't have to keep doing the rest of the search down on this. If I see him, I go to him. Well, the bot's down at the moment, yeah. Oh, I don't know, it's the first time they've had a big outage like this, so I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Hello, Nagy. If I change my distance, stop me at 1500 versus 5000. It's fine at the moment. Louise. What's my take on the improvements? They're all pretty good. You know, I was a little suspect of the schematics thing. The schematics thing is actually not bad, but there is a little bit of room for improvement on it. It's not bad. Yeah. Somebody suggested, and Decker said he was working on it, I guess, of a central schematics bank. You know, like a container for schematics that you put onto your core. Which, I could go for that. That sounds pretty good. Alright, so there's the other guy. Alright, so here's where we stop this. And we... What in the world is that? Oh my god. Tried to turn the autopilot off by hitting Alt-R and something else came up. No, stop! God bless it! NVIDIA. Preparing to install. No, fuck! Don't install new fucking drivers right now! Oh my god. Fuck me. In the middle of a fucking show. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud? I meant fucking NVIDIA. I didn't ask it to update the drivers. I just wanted to run the application. Do I hit Alt-4 again to turn that off? Turn off autopilot? All right, good. I was trying to hit Alt-R and it comes up with this NVIDIA crap. Oh my god. Yeah, well, the worst part about this is it's about to update my fucking video drivers while I'm doing a show. It's probably gonna kill the show. Stopped. Oh wait, this guy's moving again. What? Oh my god. Well, we're going back to this thing again because I lost track of him. Oh goodness. You can tell it stresses me out when I start dropping F-bombs. Oh, there they are. Okay. I need a different camera angle for when I'm on this machine. Yes, if you Alt F4 yourself out of the game, Corbin, you just take a speed penalty. When you log back in, your ship starts moving again. even punch my keyboard again like yesterday. I got so upset. I forget what I even got upset about, but I punched my keyboard so hard that I was sure I broke it. But seems to all still work fine. Free mouse setting would not disengage. Yeah, I remember that now. I'm not seeing an asteroid here. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna be going after the tier 2 stuff. All right. I have to mute that one. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Got my container connected. Limestone. All right, let's go for it. Adjusting the volume. All right. I think there's about 100,000 of this on these. And I want my piece of the pie. If I can get, with these guys here, if I can get 20,000, I'll be happy. We have at least 3 guys out here working together so far. I don't know how much fuel 20,000 will get me, but it'll get me some. Fair amount here. It thinned out there. I thought it was almost all gone and then widened out again. Yeah, the mining sounds are a bit different now. Thought I was in combat with somebody. I guess it could sound a little bit like combat. Oh, that's weird. This name's a little weird. All right. How much did I get? 5,000. All right. This says I've still got some nearby. No, actually it says that there's no limestone here now. That's what it says. Will all the limestone be gone already? Holy cow. There's some. My goal with these guys here is to get at least 20K. Better if I had Asteroid all to myself, but you know. Zero liters? Oh my god. But it's on my... Alright, but it's showing up on here, so I gotta finish it, otherwise it's gonna show up on my scanner. And I need it to not show on my scanner in order for me to get it. Oh man, this is a pain in the butt. Otherwise, I'll keep chasing this thing down. Relog and it'll vanish? You sure? I'll try it. This is a ghosting problem. All right, you're right, it's gone. Alright, well that's the workaround for the moment, is relog when you get there and you're not getting anything to make it disappear. Yep, that was one that they already mined out. Hopefully it makes any other ghosts disappear too. Or am I going to end up logging out multiple times? Going to be this way. don't have anything on Alioth yet. We have several dragons who are living on Alioth, but we don't have anything official. The only thing that's official is the Haven one, and
welcome to the Dragons.
That may not even be that official. Master Torlin, thank you for following. Welcome. New player do to get started in the game? Well, give yourself a little bit of piloting skills and such. We have a pretty good guide in our Discord for starting skills. Yeah, this guy's on it here. What do you want to bet? Yep. Now let's see if I can get a piece of it. And I got nothing from it. That's a pretty annoying bug. That's for sure. Oh, it still says some is there. Damn it. Okay, well, log out and log back in again. The mining is like hot and cold. You use a scanner to make sure you're going in the right direction. Then when you get close enough, use a detector to fine-tune the position until you find it, and then you harvest it up. And that's pretty much how it works. And then I have it going into my backpack, or not in my pack, into my shared container. Triangulation, Lua. Yeah. Well, if they're using that kind of stuff, that's fine. Decide to be a miner is what most of your game will look like. If you decide to be an asteroid miner, if you're a miner on a planet, it looks way different. Doesn't look very fun? Oh, I love doing this stuff. You know, but just like some people like space trucking and others don't. I find this very relaxing to do while I'm like watching TV at night or something. What's my recruiter code? 11934. Yeah, thanks for asking. The bot is down, so it's not telling anybody when they ask. How long has it been taking me to get the asteroids? Well, that's kind of a weird question because, I mean, to get here took me an hour. To mine the stuff up, well, can't answer that in a time thing other than I've gotten a little bit since I've been here. But we wouldn't mine the whole thing. I'm looking for the nodes. Right now I'm just digging through dirt. And then there's a bug where these nodes are showing up as ghost, which is crazy. And this one's probably going to be all gone up too, you know. I gotta try. If this next one's ghost too, then actually I'll see if they've left yet, because it'll mean that they got it all. And oh, I'm back here again. Back on the outer edge. Means I'm definitely not going the right way. I'll get some bauxite while I wait for a brand new spawn to show up. Right, so this is not going as well as I would like it to. Having a hard time finding this one. This asteroid is bigger than 300 across. Sure, that's limestone I'm looking at. It is. And am I gonna get any? Oh, I did. Oh, I found an actual node. Another node. All right. Let's do it. Not very big, though. Unless it's like a little tip. And it doesn't look like it. Looks like it's pretty small. Damn, that was small. But I found some, so there is still some on the asteroid here. Gotten a total of 6,100. Right, let's see here. Dream title says new player help. Yes. So. Human. But what's your question that you're not getting your answer for? They're telling you to do tutorials. That it would be my recommendation as well. Oh, just asking about the game. Oh, so you haven't bought the game yet. Okay. So what would you like to know? This isn't the whole game. Oh yeah, there is a demo. So there's a demo on Steam that you can do, so you can actually try it without paying anything. And that might be a good, is this all there is to mining? No, there are 3 different types of mining. This is one of them. This is probably the hardest type There's also mining machines that work like oil rigs, and then there's picking up rocks off the ground. There is an incredible amount of stuff to do. You're only seeing one little thing here. Like, here's my other guy sitting up at his ship that's on this asteroid, which he's just sitting there at the moment. We were flying until we got here. Yes, this game has a full market. Most everything in the game is player created. Yes, there is a market similar to Eve. Single shard, yes, like Eve. Except here, you don't just buy ship hulls and then put your modules in. You can actually build the entire ships. All right, I'm going across the asteroid here to see if I get a hit on any more limestone. Yeah, the demo server is a separate server so that if, you know, so that people aren't exploiting it. Is there PvP like Eve? Similar. There is ship-to-ship PvP in the PvP zones, or should I say outside of the safe zone. There's a safe zone that's equivalent to HiSec that covers 3 planets. All of the other planets are in PvP space. And they have higher end resources, causing people to want to go there. But the space combat is not as good as what it is in Eve. And it needs more work. But it does exist. And you can do it. You can be a pirate in this game. And if you shoot down somebody's ship, you can take their entire ship. Cargo, everything. It'll be shot up, some stuff will be broken on it, but you can take the whole thing. People cannot shoot you outside of your ship. No. You have to be in your ship to be shot. Now, if you're not seated in a ship, you're not flying it, and somebody starts shooting at you, they can, it's like explosion damage from the ship will take you out. But if you eject from your ship while somebody's chasing you and you get away from it, they can't just shoot you. So PvP, improvements to PvP and territory warfare are both in process right now. Don't know when they'll be published though. Okay, most likely this is going to be another ghost node. Almost positive. Let's see if I can detect it from here. So this game is a lot like Minecraft meets EVE Online with touches of Space Engineers, Satisfactory. All right, let's see if this is really here. It is. Sweet. Yeah, 3 asteroids every 2 hours, I guess, is how often they're spawning right now. Good, this one's of fair size. Last node I found was really small. Like I said, if I can get at least 20K, it'll make me happy. Timothus, you don't have to maintain the drilling rigs every day. It's like every 4 days or so. They can go longer. They just start to lose calibration. A little bit of lag. So the secondary that there's bauxite on here, and I am out of aluminum back at my base, so we're nearly out. All right. $14,000. I don't know if I'll hit my goal or not, but all right, no more limestone on the going up here. We only managed to get 14,000. I mean, it's better than none, but I don't know how much fuel that'll make me. 10,000 liters, something like that. Maybe go a bit deeper. I don't know where this... Well, this isn't the center. Yeah, well, I was just going until I hit the edge, and then I'll go till I hit the other edge. Scanning range is 346 right now. There's some more. Darth Vader. Yep. Hunting down that T2 ore. He's trying to. This guy up here is probably going after the same thing. see if I can detect it. So that's it. Might be bauxite. Yep, it is. Alright, well, we'll suck this down really quick. Earthworm Gym Simulation. Wow, that's an old game. Saw somebody in a Reddit group mention Commander Keen the other day, and I'm like, oh, that's really old. Old Apogee game. Or Apogee game. Somebody to talk about the game, the Lewis scripting. Yeah. The average yield I'm getting from asteroids? Well, I can fill my entire ship, which would be 350,000 liters. It just depends on, you know, what I'm going for. That's with T1. So you can make every trip worth it in Tier 1 stuff, for sure. I'm out hunting Tier 2 right now, so that's what I really want. If I were the only one here, I'd get around 100k of Tier 2. Some of these in high sec will have a little bit of Tier 3 on them too. Or also. Yeah, let's see if I can see this now. Not picking up on anything here. Right, should be able to detect it at this point. Still not getting anything. This is where it's detecting it at, in here. Might be a little remnant left in here or something. Could it be another ghosting problem? That's bauxite. Log out and log back in again. Yeah, it doesn't detect it anymore. It was ghost. So that ghost stuff is, you know, getting to be kind of bothersome. Alright, I doubt that there at this point is going to be much more stuff in here. Other than I can pick up some bauxite while I'm here. And I got 14k of limestone. Oh. I think I need a more fuel efficient ship for this stuff. Alright, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. So do with this, you can take parts of stuff and sell it, yes, as long as it hasn't been used or abused. Right. Let's look here. Let's see. Turn the audio off on this one because the machine here sound is really annoying. So there's nothing new here yet. I wonder if it will auto show up or if I have to do anything. Change it from safe zone only. Apply. Back. I will check it again in a little bit. And we'll get some bauxite while we're at it. Actually, we'll pick up whatever we can. Right. Should be able to pick up something on the detector here. There we go. Coal. You tear into your plot of land, mine the ore would take away from mining units. So you can't mine ore in your land other than harvesting rocks on the surface or using the mining units. The mining units don't care what the top of your land looks like as far as how much they're able to pull. You can't destroy some of the natural resource. What you can destroy is the harvestable rocks on top. So if you go terraforming, the harvestable rocks can be destroyed. So if you're worried about that, then just harvest them all off of your tile before you start terraforming. Digging underground will not disturb the harvestable rocks except for right where you make the hole to get underground. That's all. So whenever I see a new asteroid appear, it's in the safe zone, guess we'll head to it. As long as it's not too far away, as long as it's within Thades and Mattis. Problem is, there's a lot of competition for these asteroids right now. Yeah, so if you access a DSAT on the ground and you haven't come out yet to fly out, pretty much, you know, just copy down the coordinates of a few of them. And I have not found an empty asteroid yet. I did find one that had only coal left, but I haven't found one that's empty. All right, the bot is back up again. So we had USMC Tanker, 86 months as a sub, which was 6,020 gold. Is everybody here? Oh yeah, I didn't realize you guys were running the dragon stuff. Yeah, so it's back up again. Okay. Says there's more bauxite here. Oh, there is, right there. Still says there's more bauxite around here. Okay. Well, there it is. You gotta look around when you finish them. And I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Alright, there we go. I'm in safe space, yes. Right next to me. Oh my god, another little chunk. Somebody else leave that behind, or was that me? It could have been me, but... leaving little chunks behind. How rude. When do roids despawn? I suspect when they reach a certain age. Like 14 days old, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Go up to this coal. I got a pretty good strong signal on it, so it'll be easy pickings. Christopher, yeah, so in our Discord, in the forum section for Dual Universe, there is a post in there that has recommended first things to train. I haven't seen any other limestone as I've been running around. Check the asteroid tracker again here in a minute. Probably not read anything close by. Okay. And this, like I said, I don't know if I need to have it search again or if the stuff will automatically pop in. And just nothing new there yet in the rumored. So watching for that. Not seeing yet, but watching for it. All right, let's see here. That's going towards Bucksite. Good strong signal. Coal just went way stronger. Well, I guess we'll go after that bit of coal. Exact opposite way. You know, it could be too that the new stuff that spawns, that it doesn't necessarily have to be in high sec. So it could be that we could go a 2-hour period without anything spawning in high sec. So could be a waiting game. What do I got here? So we got 100,000 coal, 14,000 limestone, and 13k bauxite. Guess we'll get a little bit more bauxite, and then we'll just head this guy back to the ship, just waiting for a new asteroid to spawn so that we can go after it. So let's go for another bauxite node. That's a really strong signal. See if it does it on the second one. Nope. Doesn't. Okay, well, let's see what's going on here. Go a little bit more this way. Sometimes it can be false a little bit. Oh, Yesterben. How's it going? Thought about selling my wife's art online. She has sold it on Etsy a bit. She likes doing it on in person. May not be a very big node. Or maybe it is. Maybe it just came in at a tip on it. Can't wait to get my mining skills better. Scoop this stuff up a lot faster. Yeah, I got 14,000 T2 ore. I was hoping for at least 20, but I got something at least. Here, let me check my advanced mining 5, max mining sphere size, and then more ore extracted. Yeah, I wish I had like a million skill points to put at this than I would. Alright, we're at 17,000 bauxite. It's fine. Let's just start heading back to my ship. And then, if I come across bauxite along the way, fine. Limestone can't be real. Go after that limestone. Probably a ghost node, but I'm gonna chase it down anyway. Not holding my breath that it's real. It'd be one of those ghost nodes. Okay, we're gonna keep going on this. Even though I just hit that coal node. I want this limestone before anybody else gets it if it's real. Oh, there's a bauxite node. Okay, note to self, come back down this tunnel. It right there. I think that's a limestone color. Okay. Is it actually here? It is not. Set that. Logging out, logging back in, gets rid of the ghost nodes. Something they need to fix, most definitely. You don't have to. You don't have to clear cache. You know, this room is all big. This is the tunnel I came down. There's too many tunnels. Heading back to the ship then again. Yeah, at least you can clear them with clearing your, you know, with logging out and logging back in, because ghost nodes used to be, there could be a little sliver you couldn't even see, but your shit would all pick it up, and so then you couldn't even figure out where it was to even mine the rest of it, because it was really there, you just couldn't see it. Hello, Freelix. Well, if you played a bit during beta, it's much better than it was in beta. If you enjoyed it, I'd recommend coming back. It is a lot smoother, and if you're looking at this thinking that this is how we mine on planets now, it's not. This is on an asteroid. Planetary mining is done with mining units, which are much akin to like oil rigs. Yes, and there's a new voxel tool now. It allows for a lot more fine depth of stuff. All right. Right, nothing there yet. Go back over to my crafting character and start working more on the stuff for building containers and stuff. Yeah, we confirmed that the surface ores do not respawn. All right, so I'm not connected to my container. Right. That seems to be the workaround, just to get one level. This. Right, so there's 1,000 green carbon. And then I had orange baking as well. Let's see here. It's working on it. 8 minutes remaining. Oh yeah, it was waiting for the other one to finish. I got it. Let's see what this matte carbon looks like. That's not bad, actually. It's a nice dark color. Gives some contrast. You keep picking up the mining unit, replacing it back down, calibrating it. Yes, you can get the ore to keep reappearing. How do you make the voxel spread out? All you can do is lines. There's 2 sections to it. You start, you can drag along, and then you let go, and then you can make it wide, and then you click again. So that doesn't look too bad. The limit on how many ore miners you can have in a zone? No, there's just a limit on how much ore is available. And how many charges you have. Alright, so stuff's not bad. They'll make a bunch more of this. Oh, which one was it? Just matte carbon. This one right here, even though this doesn't represent, I don't think, properly what it looks like. Right. First major crash. All elements destroyed but the core. Oh. Sounds like you got some work now. All right, so there is a replace tool here, but actually we're not going to use that yet. Going to use the green carbon here. Deep visit. All right, well, I guess we'll do this in little sections here. This direction, though. Why is it giving me red? Oh, I lost connection to my container again. Oh my god, that is so annoying. And I thought I just fixed that. Ugh. I don't understand this. This bug here. This one's killer. Losing connection to my container all the time. Just check and see if it comes back. All right, so Frank had told me that the fix was to add a level of container, container range, and that would fix it. But obviously, that's not doing the trick here. So, okay, we're just gonna have to move stuff to my pack. God, I can do how much at a time? I don't know. I mean, I've got it again. It's working here again. Maybe I can keep it working for a moment. Or not. Alright, let's put stuff in my pack. I can do 460 cubic meters. All right. With the ground being uneven here, I'm trying not to waste, but not leave any gaps. Now the players come over and steal your containers only if you set permissions wrong on them. Tedious work getting a skirt around this. But it'll look good when it's all done. Whoa! Okay. What? Angle that you approach these determines a lot of how things work. Other players cannot come over and steal your stuff, so you don't know what it means. Permissions. Okay, so when you place a container down, you have permissions that you can set to allow other people to access your stuff if you want. So if you don't do anything, no one can get in it. How's that? You would have to intentionally go in and tell the system that other players can access it. And sometimes people do for whatever reason. But if you don't make any changes to the permissions, then it's just 100% yours. Nobody else can touch it. So. Yeah, it's called RDMS, and there is a tutorial on it if you wanted to go through it. But I wouldn't worry about that until you're trying to share something with somebody else, needing to figure it out, because it is probably one of the hardest things in the game. All right, one side wall done. It looks like there. Why not copy and paste slabs? Because the ground is uneven and I don't want to waste extra, I don't want to place a bunch underground. Fortress of Doom is just a simple manufacturing plant. What's Pirates' role in the game? Pirates have nothing to do with permissions. Pirates are people who shoot you out in non-safe zone areas and take everything you've got on your ship. They cannot take the stuff that is not on your ship. Permissions do not need to be set. They are already set, everything private in the beginning. You actually, if you want to change them, you need to actually go in and modify them, so you don't have to worry. Like this base here, I don't have any permissions for anybody else other than my own guys. As long as I don't fiddle with it, it'll be fine. You can get really granular in the permissions. Give people access to like sit in a chair only. Stuff like that. Right, I think I'm just about out. Have to go grab more. Yep. May not have enough to finish this whole skirt. Do this side first. That way I leave the unfinished bit for where I don't look very often. This one. Swoop.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
All right, Spaceman Spiff. Ooh, 56 months is tier 3. That's gonna be a big payout. How about 10,600 gold to everybody here in honor of Spaceman Spiff. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Right. Now, obviously, I'm going to leave this entrance open. It's ground here. Put windows under there or something. There's got to be a way to get down in there too. I'll figure that out later. I need to get in there at the moment. All right. I said 2,000. I gave you 10. No. It's 10,600, right? $56 months. Oh, actually, I did it wrong. It's supposed to be 11,200. Now I need to give you another 2,000. Oh, I did that, but I did. All right. Plan I'm on? I'm on Haven. Why, what planet are you on? Sounds like an insult type thing. Right? What planet are you on? My goodness. Big an area, huh? All right. Met a guy who says from planet Earp. Is that like Earp, like my planet or my cat just erped on the floor? Who on honeycomb is god awful? It's beautiful. You don't like my honeycomb? You don't like my honeycomb. I'm offended. As if that matters, huh? I like bolder colors. It's about as bold as I'm getting here. Right, I don't have maybe enough material on me to finish this bit here. Yeah, right. Go grab some more. Have a healthy player base? Yeah, I'd say so. I'm really enjoying it. You're really annoyed at the surface rate of materials in your hex that keep running out? The respawn rate of the surface stuff? Okay, so we verified that the surface stuff does not respawn. That'll make you annoyed. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but we verified surface does not respawn. You know, it seems to me like this says 50 minutes till broadcast, and it said that for a while. Let me close this and open it again. See? It was not updating. Huh. So, Yes, it does respawn at the drill whenever you recalibrate, though. Uh, 76 left. That may not be enough. I may have to make some more. We'll see if it's enough. Might be enough to finish this off. We'll see. Not going to be enough to finish it off. Right, so what's that one called? Green carbon panel. Oh, and I don't have any more that either. Okay. I need like another 200 of it. You can't mine them if you don't own them? Well, on Alioth, if the property is not tagged by somebody, you can. Right. But L basic miners sell. I don't know, are they in sizes? Are the big ones called large? There's the small and large. And would they sell? Well, of course they'll sell. Just depends on whether or not you manufacture them and whether or not you're selling them for enough to make profit. Do I plan on selling to the market? Yes, I do plan on selling to the market. So, you know, right now I'm just building my base here and, you know, getting things going. But well, there's other ones. You said basic. Well, it's the same answer for advanced, uncommon, rare, exotic. It's the exact same answer. It's that is the answer for anything you manufacture in the game. It will sell if people are buying and you have the price right. So it's just a matter of, you know, making stuff that people need and want, or placing it in a market where people need and want it, and then making profit. Like nailing Jello to the wall? Oh, I haven't tried nailing Jello to the wall. Three minutes left, and then I can finish this thing. Size cores. This is a large core. It's the largest one there is. So I'm just trying to get the base done here. It can go much higher. See, the build box here goes way up. This is what I've got at the moment. So just waiting for this to finish building here. 48 seconds. And then we'll get some more green carbon panel, finish that off. Gimme. Like a Borg cube? Yeah, could be. Borg cube sounds like so much work, and I don't have a collective to help me. Failed to move. All right. Because it was too much. There we go. all over on this end. All right. That part is done. Good. I'm still liking the big hauler got from UEF. It's not that great, really. I mean, it's good for you know, figuring some things out and stuff, like, well, for getting some stuff done, but it's not very efficient. Yeah. Well, Stratios, you making fun of my honeycomb? Come on. I like it. Do engine, space, Atmo have the same size, have the same mass, no matter what variant? No, I think the answer is no on that, but I don't know. Think about how wide I want this. Might be good. Woo-wee! Look at that orange. Beautiful. Uh-oh, that's too thick. How many players playing this game? Not sure. It's hard to tell. There are some people playing through Steam. Steam numbers you can see. The other numbers you can't. I think the majority of people are playing through the direct client and not through Steam. You know, there's enough where there's people around all the time and I keep running into them. Am I making it ugly just to troll you? No, that's like colors like in a factory. This is like OSHA shit. Like, don't step over the line or it'll be OSHA shit. You fall off and then oh shit. Yeah. See, one. Yeah, this is the don't be a dumbass line. All right. So for this area, I'd have to do a replace. I'm not ready to do that yet. Go out over here. Oh, I'm gonna need more of this orange, right? Yeah, because well, how much did I start with? 500. Well, maybe not. We'll wait until I get up to there to see whether or not I need more. Struggling to find a district teleport market on Haven. There are no teleports on Haven Market. They're all on Alioth. That's why you're struggling to find one. Is that right? Let's see. Half, 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Too wide? It's not too wide. The other ones are 4 blocks wide. This one is 4 blocks wide. One, 2, 3.5. Oh, it should be 4. Made the other one 4. This is the OCD part. OSHA compliance. The line must be 4 blocks wide. Must be in an annoying color that directs attention to it. Any tips for a new player to get ore? To claim loads on territories already maxed those mining units out. Well, go find more territories. I mean, you max territories on Haven because you have multiple accounts. I'm not sure, but Alioth is going to have a lot more, and the other planets. They would probably be a $100,000 pine. How many tax-free tiles do you get? Just Haven. And if you get one on Sanctuary. Everything else is taxed. Okay, so Decnarte says the 3 HQ tiles are not taxed. That is a lie. If you want to use them, you have to pay the tax. Do you not have to be paying current tax on an HQ tile in order to run machinery on it? You can park stuff there all day. You can build all kinds of stuff. You cannot produce anything. You can't mine anything. Right? Or did they change that? Industry keeps running? Well, that's different. Indie works without tax now. That feels a little like BS, but okay. All right. Well then, there's that. So you can't mine, but you can run industry. Change that in late beta. All right. So I'm building this on Haven, and this is like my forever base. I will have some other bases, but this is like, I'll always leave materials here and stuff for if I crash and burn on some other base and make some mistake and Or territory warfare comes in and somebody steals all my shit. You know, stuff like that. It'll be a while before that's in, but that will be coming. Just not, I don't think, in the safe zone. All right. See? They'd be like, don't step over the line. Nice and big. Yes, and also the 3 HQs don't get taken away if the tax is not paid. Correct. Not having an active sub is another story, but yeah, that's in the notes too. Oh, so what is it about not having an active sub? Is it that, you know, so many months and the stuff goes up, even the HQ tiles? So your Haven stuff won't. So if you keep the majority of your assets at Haven, then even if you leave the game for a year, your stuff, in theory, should still be here. Do a little replace here. And how's my manufacturing going here? I guess I got everything done. Okay. So we got more. Yeah, we got 2010 of that now. Okay, good. Because we're going to use it. And now we're going to do a replace. And the replace is done with 8 on here. You click there, there, and then we go out here. Go out as far as we can. Stairs. Okay. There we go. So that was replaced, and I collected the other stuff. Okay. Target selections to. Oh, that's right. You have to. It will. Oops. It'll keep going off the first one. I don't know what the reset command is. It'll keep going if you let it. So just undo the tool and then do it again. And then we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can go out here. And within one of there. And bam. All right. That should all be done now. Okay, I might change some of the colors of those guardrails and stuff. You know, that kind of thing. Right. I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. Alrighty. Now we're gonna start replacing this floor. I think we're gonna do it from underneath. Unfortunately, with my stuff, oh, let's do a little bit more replacement here. Oops. Nice and ugly. I could probably make it look better. It works. I am not an artist. Ah. We got a new location. $136. Oh, 130 SU away. Near Alioth. I don't think I'm doing it. It's too far. It's out in Alioth. Everybody will be out there. Be a lot more competition. By the way, I had to, how do you tell this thing to stop so it's not making so much noise? I mean, holy cow. Where's the off switch? I had to close it and then open it again to get that to come up. Right, I'll mute it. So I'll wait for something else to come up. We'll not take that one. We'll just keep doing other stuff. So, yep. Remove it and replace it. Yeah, that's just not really of very much interest. So, yeah, they need an off switch on it. Alrighty. So, as I was saying, I could make this look better. Here, I'll make it look better. Watch this. I got tricks. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Watch this. Look at my tricks here. There, doesn't that look better? Very crude rails. Maybe those should be black. But, you know, whatever. Okay. So. Okay, we're gonna replace this floor now. Oh, do I have the right stuff? No. I'm gonna have to go up to the... Can't hold all of it in my nano. And this linked container keeps going in and out. Here, yeah, carbon. All right, that's gonna be better. Haven for life. Actually, I'm thinking that other than for some mining units, I am I'm gonna live in space. That's what I think. Release notes from today. Challenge. Players can now set the control scheme of ships in challenges and tutorials. Bug fixes. Atmo plotting tutorial. Fixed ending test ships that were lacking RDMS. Fixed giving reward from market tutorial. Fixed elements lock not restored during tutorials. And fixed players sometimes being stuck when exiting the chair or a piloting seat. Oh. Evil overlords. We have people on Alioth and Thades, I believe. And a bunch of known issues. All right. Continue with the replacement of this stuff. And then we'll go on to building more deck. Haven HQ, do I plan on developing it? Well, so Haven can't be an HQ because Haven is special, or you wouldn't want to waste an HQ on it, I would think. And let's see here. So we don't have, it's hard to put everybody really close together and work together on things unless we were to make some property that was, you know, where everybody could build factories or whatnot and everybody had permissions to do so. That could be interesting. This core is large. I splurged and paid for a large. Right, there we go. Oh, I only have 1.84 matte carbon left. How about that? All right, to me, this looks a lot better. The color is just better than what I had. You need fine core placement options. So holding control gives you unfine. So if we did a central location where everybody could place cores, that would be fine. Yeah, or we can, I honestly, I'm gonna put my main place in space. I'm gonna try that. That's what I really think I'm gonna do. And so, and in space, people can put stuff wherever they want. I wouldn't want it to get so crowded that we had, navigation problems, but if we're doing things on the ground, you just have to give people rights to place cores and run machinery. Something like that. Then you could build stuff out there and it could be all together. Central warp beacon could work. Yes. I wonder if you can warp to the central market. So, no, I won't tell what my idea is. Not yet, not till I put down my space core. You can put stuff in space at no cost. I mean, you have to buy the core. You don't have to pay for any tax or anything. And so you can build as big as you want. Now, do they have selectable gravity now on space cores where you can select the gravity size? Vegeta big? Well, that could be interesting. But what we have to give each other room to grow if we're going to do it out in space, because you don't want to block. You don't want to block others from getting in and out of their place. You know, and maybe what we do is we just put them all along one plane. What I mean by that is all flat out there, and then you can build up or build down, but the initial cores are always that, and then place up or down. But we have no way to enforce that either. We really can't enforce it. You know, we did have Jago in beta. We had a player who put out a space station and placed cores for people, and then gave them rights to their cores, and then they could build whatever they wanted in that core space. So yeah. All right. I got to get a large space core though first, and you know, I don't have anything like that. I think we can just build a city. You just you know, respectfully give a little bit of space between the other people, and as soon as I can get a large core, actually, as a group, if we can do a large core, I will do our first DIA landing pad. Or not DIA, DA. I was reading what Dick Narty was saying. If we can together as a group get the large core, then I can place it, and we can put a deck down on it, and we can have our first place to gather around. So that could work. But I think if 50 of us build out there around that, then it's gonna be a hodgepodge of hot mess. You just know it is, right? So, you know, be whatever it's gonna be. I don't want to try and control it. Just need to keep everyone on the same plane. And see, we won't be able to enforce that. We'll be able to just recommend that. So, and then people are going to place different core sizes. So we can't like grid it out. It's going to look like a lost Tetris game. Where you've just lost because you messed it up. All right, let's do the copy. You'll get banned if you build a giant space penis. They're very strict on things that look that way. They very much don't want this to become Second Life. Right. Must get more stuff. We're gonna need a lot more of this. Well, we're gonna have to do it after a bit. Yes, I did find a large core. How much was it? I actually don't remember. Probably cheaper today. $1.8 million. Yeah, I think I paid over $2 million for it. So this is a pain in the ass with my linked container not working correctly. Claimed 7 on Alioth and now you're broke. You're gonna have to start making sure you're producing to pay those taxes. Yeah, space cores can snap together, but you can't force anybody to abide by any rules. It's going to be a problem. There's no way to control that unless I tell everybody they have to let me place them down or some crap like that. And that's just not the way I want to do things. Right. I am out of this. I'm going to need, God, like another 2,000. All right. "33 minutes. All right, do it. Space the only place they snap together. No, I think they can on statics too now, right? I think so. Christopher, you snapped. Rent space cores for the corp. Still have to build off the first. Okay. And NNA says not been implemented yet. I don't think I'm gonna need these, but put them in there anyway. Oh, and then maybe there's room to put this stuff. Oh, and this glossy aluminum. Can't fit it all in there. see. That'd be enough room for an extra large. Just put this out there. Boy, the medium is so much smaller than the large. Couple of recyclers here. We link them up there. I keep saying it has so much potential if they take advantage. Well, so far they're doing a good job of taking advantage of it. It takes time to you know, build something that's of greatness. So you know, it just takes time. Now let's see here. Right. Now, I don't know what all I'm going to hook those up to yet, but there they are. I don't have the talents necessary. I thought it was on my crafting character. I I am on my crafting character. Okay, I have to give him some industry stuff. Doing first level of these. Oh, I accidentally did second level of that one. Darn it. So I already had first level. It's a waste of applying skill points right then and there. For a key that picks the pointed to element. What do you mean by picks? Like picks it up? There is a move tool. Selects it. And you click on it. I mean, or F to activate. If you're looking for something else you're trying to do. How do I have so many talent points? I don't have a lot. I've been training since first day. And I got 1,000,000 extra skill points for 2FA on my account. Anybody else can do that too. I didn't get anything else. You don't let your queue go empty at all, ever. You're always training something because when you're training, it's, you know, like 180 a minute right now. And when you're not training, it's what? 60, 30, something like that. It's not very much. And so it'll go into your available, you know, talent points, but it's not nearly at the same rate. You want to actively be training something. 120 a minute? Really? Huh. Well, you want to actively be training because it's 180 per minute right now, so yeah. Oh, Decnarte, you wanna scroll through available items. You can do that with honeycomb. I think you can do that with other stuff, like I don't really know how to do it, but like what you're talking about, the quick access there. See, I'm scrolling through those. And you can build that list somehow. And then you can scroll through them, and it can be more than just that. I don't know how that list gets populated. I've never done that before. All right. Now, these will, my hydrogen and oxygen get low, it will do something about it. Now, all this extra in here, and then I just leave those machines run, and then I don't worry about this stuff. I just delete it whenever that's in there. All right, well, we're starting to get somewhere. It seems so far away, all the way out there. But I'll eventually have a bunch of factory running along here, so. And then I'm gonna park ships up here. When I come in for landing, I'll just park them up here on the deck. And eventually I'll have lights and stuff too. The dusk or dawn? It is dusk. That's where the sun sets, and here's where the sun rises. "17 minutes left until I have more honeycomb, and I don't even know if it'll be enough to finish this or not. And I've still been checking over here. It's still just that one, and I'm not flying to it. It's too far. How many lights out here? Gonna be night. Let's see, I'm gonna need large frames. Let's see here. Right. I seem to be staying connected to my container now, which is good. guy can't fly worth shit. And apparently he's really heavy. So. Alright, there's a run between the two of those now. Kept getting in the way. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna figure out large brackets, I think. Let's see, reinforced metal. All right, let's see here. We got 6. We got this invalid construct. There we go. No, that's not what's going to be into there. We need to break that link. Curious, the Discord www links listed in the DU org details not working for me. See any in here? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. In our org details for our organization? I don't know that we have any listed. Talking about DIA. Oh. All right. Okay, so schematic bank. And then configuration. Basic container L. Apply this. All right, so let's see here. This is just going to make these all the time, but it can't start yet because it has no to and from containers. So you see what's in these containers over here. Just output to there, and input from here. All right. Now it'll say that there's no product available, because there isn't. But I can tell it to start. Okay, missing components. We're going to start with the basic reinforced frame. That works. Okay. Basic reinforced frame. Oh, were they M or L? L. Okay. Okay, steel product. And let's see how many of these to make. Just say 10. All right, so we need an input and an output container. Steel product, I'm gonna have to figure out where that's made at. Probably in here. Right, so pure iron, pure carbon. Carbon. All right, so pure iron on this. And then it has to output to somewhere. Guess into there. It's getting messy. Right, so steel product. Yeah. Oh, 30 minutes. Right. I'm just doing this all by hand, doing a backwards flow on it instead of using a site to figure it all out. So 30 minutes before I can fire that up. Okay. That needs carbon and iron. Alrighty. What I need to do is get a few more containers made because each one should have their own thing. Or I mean, I'll share a few of them, but they all need to. I don't know. I need to get more organized. That's for sure. I'm still checking on this here. I haven't seen anything new come up. And I don't know, you know, how often it's going to be. We're not going after this one. It's just too far away. This is almost done, and I can put down more of the floor. Hopefully it's enough to finish this off. I don't know if it will be. And then, is anybody selling screens yet? People are finally selling screens. Okay. Good. Oh, that's screen. I want sign. I mean. No one is selling signs. A single person. I really want signs. They're just really easy to read. They're a matte. What does it take to make these? Basic assembler. Basic component and common electronics and common screen. Common casing. Polycarbonate plastic. Requires T2 materials. Do screens not require any T2 materials? No, they do. They require uncommon stuff as well. It looks actually almost like the same thing. You say no, it doesn't require... What's a new modern screen? This requires T2. What is a modern screen? 35,000 each? That's a hell of a lot more. This takes T2 as well. This requires tier 2. Okay, I've got more of the carbon available. Well, we're gonna try doing it out of this. The space fuel schematic. Let me put that over here. Oh wait, that's tier 2 pure. Never mind. It's over here. I was wrong on how much it's taking. It's more like 4,000 to do all this out. I have enough to finish this. Be nice if I did. Just want to get this deck finished. That's the primary thing. Oh, you can't see the core there anymore. Covered it? I didn't think it was going to cover it. Get up and move. No, get under there and move up the core a little bit. All right. There we go. Deck is done. Why do I not want to hide it? Oh, I might want to access it later, and there's currently no way to get under the deck here. I'm gonna have to put a way in. Okay, 17 minutes left on these to build this. And these are just tier 1 product material schematic. I'm also gonna need the basic reinforced frame L. Does that not require any schematic? Schematic required, no. Okay, good. Right, so basic hydraulics. No schematic required. Okay. Production, basic metalwork, industry. Okay. And components, steel product. Oh, and basic pipe. Pipe. Oh, I need 2 metalworking. Pipe in my pack. No, the whole point is to automate all of this. It's not about getting the product, it's about getting the product done automated. So, I gotta just figure out. I'm gonna need another one of these. Yeah, actually, you know, I can get here and this darn thing doesn't come up with this. I don't know what's wrong with it. Seriously. It had, oh, those are chemical. Now it comes up with it. The search on this is just a little wonky. Assembly line L, electronics, instrument, metalwork 7. What? Seven and 4 refiners, smelter, and 2 transfer units. Well, refiners we got. Smelter says I'm gonna need more of them, and it's probably because of the steel. Or no, selenium, so it's gonna need that. Gonna need like 2 I'm not trying to get super efficient. I'm just trying to get it up and running. And so 1 selenium, 1 steel. I don't know why it says that we're gonna need 4 smelters. Maybe this Alpha alloy is made by a smelter as well. That's what it is. So I need 3 of them. So I have 1 smelter, so I need 2 more. Okay, I need 2 transfer units, refiners, 0. Metalwork industry says 7. Well, there's 4 for pipe. Yeah, I'm not gonna have, I don't need to go buy all these machines to make all this stuff because I actually will not be able to feed it enough a day right now. So if I just have 1 set of each thing making an item, then it'll be fine. So I need 2 transfer units, and then smelter 2, and then metalworks industry. So there's the basic hydraulics is made in the same thing that the pipe is made in, right? So that's 4, 5, 6, and it said we need 7. So we need actually 3 of them. I think that's going to be right. So we need 2. Looking. Hello. Yes, by the way, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway. All right, so I basically need 2 metalworks, 2 smelters, and 2 transfer units. What will I need the transfer units for? Transfer stuff over into the parts container. Well, I'll get 2 transfer units, so. All right. Oh, I'll figure it out. I could set up these so that I have some small containers here as well, because it's going to get really confusing on where all the containers are. I've got a bunch of small containers. I got like 10 extras. Still got 8 minutes left on that. All right, so put the asteroid stuff here. Still nothing. Okay, so now I need another character to go to market. And I need my Marquee Dragon character to give him some money. They're blueprints that aren't centered on a core, meaning like picking up a factory that was on a small core, picking it up, putting it down, large core, and then wanting to put the factory back. No, they're all, you can't swap core size. That's one thing that's been requested, is to be able to like upgrade your core and stuff. There's nothing like that at the moment that I'm aware of. Alright, so I think my other guy that can be a pilot, it's not him, let's see. Going to... $700,000. Guess I'll check to see if anybody else needs their org stuff accepted. Yep. All right. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm inside. Oh, can I fit out through there? Oh, good. The tutorial on transfer unit? Not that I'm aware of. Basically, multiple inputs, one output. You select what the product is, and then you tell it how many. Instead of manufacturing it, it transfers it. And they're a little bit slow. Alright, so I have some money on this character. Now... Alright, so he is a little bit of a pilot. Okay, so let's see if I can get this stuff that I need. Metalwork. Basic. Only one. Oh, good price. Wait, price per unit 74. Is it really? Okay. There's my 2 metalworks. Need 2 smelters. Oh no. All right. Here's 1. Did I actually get that? Okay. And then transfer units. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford these. Two of them. Right. So, got all that stuff I need to make this work. Well, they only just discovered that one. It was so far out. That one sat for like an hour. Can't get it to pull from containers. Not sure what you're doing wrong. Well, you have it set to pull, you know, you have inbound from a container, and then you tell it how many you want it to pull. I mean, I'm going to have some up here and I'll be able to show you. I don't have any here at the moment to be able to show you on the transfer units. And it might need a batch of them. It may not do one at a time. It may do 50 or 100 at a time if they're small items. Making pipe, do you select the pipe as the product or the mats to make it? Do I output to a container? Well, if you're making pipe, it comes from one container, and then, or multiple containers, goes into the machine outputs to another container. No transfer unit involved in that. Linked container immediately out of range. All right. What's the minimum amount of move per run? I can't see the menus. I don't know. When I get mine, I can look it up. I don't even know what I'm going to use mine for. I just know that it said that I need to buy 2 of them. All right, here we go, flying. Difference between the Kurgan fuels, just what they're made of, and you can't mix it within the tanks. So it's just a little bit of a logistical thing. I keep 4 types of fuel, but then I only fuel things in one, you know, with one type. And I try and carry, when I carry extra fuel, I carry that one type. Try not to mix them. So the cost stuff is really based upon where you're buying them at and where the T2 material is sourced. So there's 2 of them on Alioth that are available that are cheaper than the other 2. But if you go out to Thades or Mattis, then it may be different stuff that's cheaper out there. So this is the mule. I didn't end up using it too terribly much. But here I'm using it because it's good atmospheric for this run. Doesn't have any radar on it or anything. Somebody brought their whole thing here, or did they? Hmm. Right. Now to my next one. 12 is near my home. So go to 7. Need some running lights on the ship. Well, I have these yellow ones under it, but about as high up as this thing will go. Hey, we're gonna move into daylight. Woohoo! This one's up at the pole, huh? Yeah, I don't really have lights on the ship. I couldn't go this speed down below. Did I'd be pretty toast. This means I have to start burning things out. Well, I don't think I brought any scrap with me either. Oh, Nagy, when you go from space to atmosphere, the brake stops working because you're controlling the space brakes. You're still controlling the space brakes when you go into atmosphere if you don't let up. You have to let up, go back down again so that you control the atmospheric brakes. Believe me, I've died that way before too. Oh, that took up a lot of space. Or use Arch HUD? Yes, well, you know. I do recommend everybody learns how to fly manually before using a script. That way, if something goes wrong, you can still fly. So far away now. Marked at 10. Alright. It's not stupid logic. It's because you have your space brakes on, and you're holding your space brakes on when you cross that precipice, and then they don't do anything because you're not in space anymore. So you need to activate your atmospheric ones, which happen to be the same button. Yeah. Not using Arch HUD until you can learn to stop crashing every 3 to 4 landings. Hey, that admirable. So why can't control activate both of them at once? Well, because when you're in space, it won't activate your atmospheric because you're not in atmosphere, you're in space. The same would happen if you were trying... Okay. When your space engines turn off and your atmospheric engines turn on, that's when the atmospheric brakes are used. So now I know that it'll switch over to your space engines whenever the atmospheric engines don't work anymore, but it's just the way it works. I suppose it could be nice and just, you know, whatever, but... It makes sense not to deploy them. As an engineer, the heat would break them. Well, there is that. Yeah. And I don't know what the thinking is on that, but I do know that that's the way it is. Is that you're not using them in space. But obviously, if you look at your ship, they're still deployed, right? Go grab another drink before take off on this one. I'll be right back. Right, so let's see how this is doing. Is anything new? Might be kind of futile doing this. But it feels I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to start mining for tier 2 with machines. Stop comparing the game to real life. Well, that was the original intention. Like, there are no space breaks. And so, you know. That fog. My favorite ship that I bought from the market, the Apex. The Apex is the best. I could have taken that, but I decided to take this. Oh, well, this doesn't have any, so I'm in space now, but obviously I'm not a space ship. My engine's turned off. boy, Wheeze, you have a bunch of changes for that ship. The reason to have vertical boosters actually is the so it can land on asteroids, can land on moons. Alright, I still have half an SU to go. Yeah, so Doc Refine, first ship, Apex. If you can afford it, that's what I recommend. And then in the Apex, I removed the seats and I put in 2 more small containers. And then I put 2 extra small containers in the floor right above those. And I was able to get more space out of it. It can fly 150 tons, and out of the 2 containers it's got in it, you'd be hard pressed to get 150 tons in it. So oh, you got a medium container in there? Nothing special? What? Really? That's kind of cool. So, it's a way to see the cost of ships remotely without having to travel all the way to the market? Yes, through a VR. But it's like 2.5 million. It's just under 2.5 million for the Apex. And that one will last you quite a while. So I still use mine a lot. And I just decided to take this one this time because I didn't want to use any space fuel. max load you could lift with the medium in there was 125 ton. You should be able to do more, because it's rated at 150 tons of cargo, and the medium container doesn't weigh 25 tons, does it? Yes, the Apex can travel into space. It can. It doesn't have either radar on it, though. We might end up adding those. Radars are nice, but at the same time, when you get out into space and you see all the other people around you, you're like, oh shit, I was better off not knowing how many people were here that I might crash into. You lifted 175 tons from Aliath with it? Yeah, I've done 140 tons with my configuration. Celestial Fleet. Marky Dragon never crashes. He just docks dramatically. Yeah, that's about right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Adrian with ya? With a? Not quite sure how to pronounce that, but welcome. Is it going to be on this side of the mountain range or another? Because on this side. All right. I'm going to have to slow down here. All right, Wheeze. Or respawn does not work. There's still some question about whether or not it respawns on tiles that are not owned. Some people say that it does. But I'm gonna have to go with it doesn't. So that would be what my best guess is. Saying you're helping out a customer. All right, done. Doesn't. You cleared the tile next to you and you checked this morning and there was nothing. All right. Good to know. All right, last item to go get. Well, that's flying. Look at this. There are 3 here. Alioth, Mattis, Alioth. Okay, give me this Mattis one. Oh, it's uncommon too. Okay. $122 SU away. All right, well, let's go. Let's try it. Come on, open. Open. It's a turd. Oh, what's going on with being so choppy? All of a sudden. All right, so your decision. Remember, I'm leaving early tonight. Class. Let's see here. Go with that. We're headed out to get us some Asteroid. And then we're still gonna hear that. What? Guy giving chase here. He might be behind me. Not healthy. I'm flying 2 ships at once and helping a customer. This is what leads to crashes. Right. It's going to take us 51 minutes to get there. This thing seems to be able to handle some. It's aerodynamic enough it can handle going over 1200 in atmosphere. Am I enjoying the game? Actually, quite a bit. Yep. I am very much. I knew I would enjoy it from when I played in the beta, but yeah, I'm really enjoying it. So. Where am I? Thought I picked up my last thing and I was going home. I guess not. I still had something here to pick up. For some reason I thought I was headed back home. Let's see here. Right, gotta pick this stuff up. So, here is this guy here, and we're headed there. I'm going up to 30,000 in this thing. Might be, you know, much. I don't know. See how much fuel it takes us. I've gone through a whole tank now. Yeah, you can join Corp again. Org. Dragon's Assembly still. How do you get the info screen on the HUD? Alt, the little dot shows in the middle, the reticle, and then you hold down Shift and you have a mouse and you can click on it. Every other day they're patching Coyote. Fuel consumption is better with the other engines, with these engines I got in, but I still have to replace the two smaller ones. Now, as an uncommon asteroid that I'm headed to, if I get there soon enough, there might be a little bit of tier 3 in it, like 10,000 units. All right, we hit the speed. What is that? 43 minutes now. Right, these last two items. All right, now we head for home. Core down there. I won't bother with it right now. too steep of an angle. A good landing out here. All right, so this guy is still chugging along, and be for 37 more minutes. So Crony, you're asking if you can just buy an uncommon miner to see your territory. The answer is yes. To see what tier 2 is in it. You have to put a territory unit down though. Do that, and it's locked in place for 7 days. So, while that guy's flying, I'll switch characters here. Another computer. My crafting guy again. Okie dokie. Some space fuel schematics in me. Why is that? Did I accidentally pull them out of here? Or did I finish them? Must have been working on those. Gotta get some lights out here. Abelide, hello. Welcome. Okay, so let's see here. Find stuff here. Not quite getting all of that put in there yet. This moment seems like everybody woke up, getting in the game now. Sudden lots of new customers. Which is good, I'm not complaining. It's what keeps the show going, that's for sure. Alright, so... Need light for safety? Oh yes, my OSHA standards. Tile 7.5 kilometers from Market 6. You have one extra. Don't think so. I don't need it personally. And I think that what I'm going to focus on for org properties is putting up a proper Borg space station. So that's what I'm thinking. Gary, you just seen this game for the first time, seeing like Eve? Yes. There's a lot of similarities to Eve, and then there's a lot of not similarities to Eve. It's got a Minecraft, or a mix of like Minecraft, Eve, Space Engineers, Satisfactory, maybe a few other things as well. And I think most Eve players find it fun and interesting. But it's not an Eve competitor either. So yeah. Right, I'm gonna set up some other containers here. I just need some little containers to use, I think. I don't have enough containers. So let's just see here. Those are just some temp containers for whatever I need them for. Okay, I gotta put another metalworks out here. Or another 2 of them. And then another couple of smelters to put out here. Alright, and then what? 2 electronics industry, I think? No. 1 3D basic printer, which is big. I'm gonna put it right there. 2 basic electronics. Wait, what? Not buy? It's not. Right. Okay, so now I think I can begin. And this is going to put out the frames, which is going to grab the steel product. All right, let me you know, there's a lot to think about with all this to get it all right. I wish I knew where I was putting everything. That's where I'm at with things. I don't know where I'm putting everything at yet. Okay, so to make the frames, you have to have the selenium, or the we need selenium and this stuff. They can't go back into the same container they're pulling from for the product. So we put them in here. That'll work well. So both of these, let's see. Oh, I got 3 of them. Why have I got 3 smelters? It says I need 4. Okay, so selenium. Is it Alpha alloy that one of them's making? That's set up to make steel product. And it's connected to that container. Right, where's the out container going to on this? Right, the one that I said I wanted it to go to. Alright. So and then this, we're gonna go in, and then out. In, out. Okay, wonder how many when we're gonna need basic pipe or no schematics for pipe. Okay, well, that's good. Creation. This is not where I make alpha, is it? Okay. I don't understand. Need. Right, it needs more of those metalworks pipe. Okay. So I don't know how many of these it needs, but there are no schematics left. Okay. 100. Okay. There we go. We got the steel and selenium. What makes the Alpha alloy? Is it this other one? Oh, and it needs stuff as well. Right. I don't know how many it needs, but I'm just going to say 100. Okay. Got 3 of them working there. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. So the guy here is 13 minutes away from first spot. What's the matter with this one? Pending. What is it pending? In output container, there's 150. Oh. So I don't know how many I need on the intake. So I might have to up those, but I'm just keeping them lower so that they're just making what's necessary. A lot of times I'll go and just like tell it, make the max in a container. But I'm going to be a little bit more conservative this time, if I can be. So, means we probably have some stuff here. Yep, look at that. Very nice. And we got stuff in here. Personal question: when starting your first business, what method did you take, or would you suggest others to take to raise money to get it off the ground? I bootstrapped everything, Corbin. I never took an investor. I bootstrapped everything. I always figured it out that way so I'd keep control of stuff. Once you start having investors or business partners, you're then responsible to them, and that's a lot of work. I did one time take a personal loan from my mom of like 10 grand. She trusted me to pay it back, so I did. I paid her back like 12 and a half, something like that, like 3 or 4 months later. So she made out like a bandit. So, Willie Ken, the reason that I'm using a smelter to make the Alfie instead of just doing it in my Nano is because this is an automated process and it's doing everything automatically. So I don't want to have to keep making stuff in my Nano pack to make these. So yeah, I have the factory do it, and I know it costs a little bit more, and that should really be, you know, but I bet you it's a lot faster than the Nano, but I don't know. So yeah, once you put your skills into crafting, smelters are way faster. Yeah. Yep, so in a pinch, you know, you do stuff in your Nano. All right, so we got steel, selenium, and Alfie alloy going. Okay. So the basic reinforced frames. Which is funny, these don't take a schematic, but that takes steel product. Oh, 515. All right, so maybe I should be doing 1,000 of each. So let's change that. Maintain 10. And this is all right, so steel is in there. And then putting stuff over there. Oops, no. I'm leaving the fuel container alone. All right. So, we gotta up these to, I guess, 500. And those are done as well. Well, we'll see what the other things require. So in the basic reinforced frame, it just, all it's needing is the product, right? Stopped, maintain 10, start. Jammed. Why is it jammed? Just missing input components, okay. Yeah, maybe we only need 2 of these to make basic reinforced frame L. I think it only takes 2 of them. I'm gonna run this very minimalistic. Two. All right. Alright, so it's just waiting on there being product available. And I think yeah, it's wanting to pick it up out of that one. Right. I'll end up redoing this whole factory after a bit, so I'm not worried if I'm a little bit sloppy with it right now. Hey, basic hydraulics. Right, so where's the pipe and hydraulics done? Will be basic component. Pipe is metalwork chem, except it didn't come up whenever I searched in there. It's because of these darn things. That requires alpha alloy to make basic component, and then basic component is drawn into there. Okay. So. An alpha alloy is going into here, I think. Yes. Right. So, how many does it say it needs? Let's see, we're gonna run, we're gonna maintain. Basic component, 450. Pipe can be done in nano also, but of course that's not how I'm doing it. All right, let's look over here. We're about at our first waypoint. Brakes are on. What? You're within 10 kilometers. I'm at 11.2. I guess. All right. This is the Ronin from the UEF store, and I added the DST to it. I'm gonna log in my other character to get up on the ship there. Now this one we're going to is uncommon, and so some potential for it to have tier 3. I got competition though. I can already see him. I need a faster ship for this. I really do need a faster ship for this. What shortcut do I use to set the clipboard as new destination on ArchHUD? Well, I click the copy button in the DST, and then I open up the Lua window and just Control V, paste it in there. Thought uncommon was tier 2? Well, it's not a basic. So basic has tier 2, uncommon has tier 3. And it should have maybe more tier 2 in it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. We're gonna find out. This is ArchHUD. Exclamation point HUD. Am I gonna run out of fuel? Nah, not before I get there. I need to get a space station up and running, and then I can build a space-only version of this. And I don't know, can we fit one of these things on an XS core? I'm not sure that we can. At least to meet one medium container for doing these. I don't know. Filling the tanks up with my other guy. cost 15.6 million. I got part of the money, and then half of it was given to me as well. I got competition. That's the second ship I've seen out here. How did I refuel? I used this guy over here. He's on board. How many else does it need to support my main? Well, you can do everything with one character in the game. I just happen to have two. I have a guy who's dedicated to mining and then a guy who's dedicated pilot. We're looking at the dedicated pilot right now. Somebody's there already. Do any more changes to the ship? I added a ground radar to it. And the DSAT. That's it. Oh, and I added a res pad. See if we see anybody on scan here. Is he moving? Yes, he's flying. Okay. As long as he's moving, it means he's not there yet. Might be tracking you. There's no longer a 30,000 kilometer per hour space or limit in space. The limits in space are now designated by core size and then based on mass, so how heavy you are. So technically, if you could do all this in an excess core, that'd be the fastest. I'm not sure you can get that GSAT though in an excess core. I saw a picture of Cross Trader built one on a smaller core, but I think that might have been a small. was an excess core. Okay. Huh. Well then. And what size cargo? What size container in it? Is it a medium? Someone's already at the asteroid, by the way. Just 2 smalls. All right. Okay, so that guy over there, we'll see when we get stopped if he's moving. Oh, and there's 3 more. 4 more. Oh my god. Nope. We got a total of 5 ships in space here. Make that 6. Gosh darn it. No, this is not PvP space. Most likely, it's where those 2 ships are. Everybody else seems to be going that direction. But we're gonna hit our next waypoint here just in case that's not correct. And I don't see a rock there yet. You have to get pretty close before you see the asteroid. They're all congregating on that. Screw it, we're going there. That's where everybody's at. Gone from 10 minutes. The really rare stuff probably. Now, being that this is an uncommon, hopefully it has a lot more T2. Black Talon, that is exactly how it works in the game. What you're describing there, you get up to speed and then you turn off your engine and you just float. That's exactly what we do. is. You guys are in quicker ships than me. Cut their fuel lines while they're underground. Yeah. Right. Go do it. Chromite and pyrite. Woo-wee. And Quebeculite. That's tier 4. Isn't it? I'm going after the pyrite first. I'm not going back to the quebeculite. Let's see if I can scan it here. This is not what the whole game is about, Agent Master. This is just one little section. Look how slow that's going. But I'm getting some. I'm on it. I'm on the pyrite. A big part? No, this is not a big part of the game. I mean, well, you sound like you've already played it then, and this is what you think it is. Where am I? I'm on an asteroid. No, this game was never designed to have NPCs. It still does not have NPCs. People have asked for them, but they've continued to not give them. We've been doing fine without them. Sells for 300 per liter. This is a pretty good sized node. Is there any specific UAF ship better for asteroid mining over the others? Well, the only one that I know of is the Ronin. And it's not the greatest ship. It's got a lot packed into one thing because it has the AGG on it too. But frankly, I'm not really using the AGG very much. Could pull out the AGG and it would probably reduce the weight quite a bit. Well, we got 5,000. It's not bad. Alright, there's another pyrite, but it's quite ways away. I am here for the chromite. 100%. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm going for. There we go. Fuel making. Zero risk, all reward. I think these are pretty rare, and it seems to me that maybe when the other planets open up, they would tone this down a bit. Why chromite for fuel? Because it's tier 2. That's the only reason. Because it can make fuel. And it's actually no different than the other fuels, except that maybe it costs more. I'm here to get T2, no matter what type it is, to make fuel. How far till I hit the PvP area? I'm not sure how close I am to the border. I'm not too terribly far away, but I don't know how close I am to the border. If I sell the T3, I'll get 3x more than the T2. I am here for fuel. I understand that. I went for that other stuff. There are at least 6 other ships here. I'm getting my T2. I need the fuel. If I don't have fuel, then I don't come out to more asteroids. It's really that simple. So I'm making sure that I get this. I cannot make fuel on board. I have to take this back to a planet or a space station. that's quartz. There it is. That's the chromite. Chromite and quartz together. All right. Yes, you need to reapply talents to your construct every time you get new talents. Ones that are applicable, at least. If they're talents that don't matter for it, then you don't need to. You need to reapply talents to mining units. If your skill went up and it has to do with the handling of an item, then yes, you need to reapply talents to the construct or to the item. If your personal skill in using the mining equipment went up, you do not have to change. Handling is structure and items, and then non-handling is the use of those items by your character's skill. Oh, I hate this.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
They're together again. Victor Vaughn. Nice to see you, buddy. See here. 37 months as a sub. All right. About 1,080 gold or 1,000, no. 1,110 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Oh, that command won't work. There we go. So I should be able to exceed my minimum goal here off of this asteroid of 20k tier 2. Even with all these people here, this one just has a lot more in it. Right. I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, what am I at here? Only 5,800. Come on, really? Thought I'd be more than that by now, but okay. I'm gonna use all the ore. I'll only sell stuff if I have to have money for something. Although the pyrite that I've got, maybe I'd sell that. I don't have a need for it at the moment. The money would do me a lot better than having of it. It's a small little vein.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
That'll be 5 months as a sub. Thank you so much. Give another 50 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I need to get better skills here too. I'll have better mining skills here in 3 days. I'm stuck on level 5. This one mining skill that unlocks the others. That'll increase not only sphere size, that's what I'm working on, but then get another 25% volume out of each one of them after I finish the other one. Alright, if I chase that other pyrite there, I'll bet you it's a ghost by now. Competition there? Yes. There's a lot of other people here. 6 other ships made it here before me, and who knows who's made it after. Well, I'm going to accidentally run into that chromite from the looks of it. Time ever you found an exploit in the game? I did find something that didn't work today. Wasn't an exploit though. Didn't offer, it offered me disadvantage, not advantage. Well, turn that in. I had 9 contacts on the radar when I got out. Oh, yeah, crap. I thought it was only 6. You lost a tool? Blueprint deployment or something? You mean you deployed a blueprint and you lost something? The tools you can't lose. Like the tool used for deploying blueprints, it's in your inventory. In your nanopack. You gonna assume it's not an exploit and keep your mouth shut? You're removing the tools. The tools do not move in your nanopack, do they? Can anybody move their tools in the nanopack? I didn't know they could be moved. You can rearrange the view, but I don't think you can like move them out of your pack or delete one or whatever. That would be a first. I mean, I suppose anything's possible. If it's missing from your pack now, then I would restart your client. That's kind of the end-all, you know, rule for this stuff is, okay, I'm not interested in that. Restart your client. Blueprint tool of some time. There is no blueprint tool. There is a deploy tool of deploy a blueprint that has a static core or a dynamic core, and they are 2 different ones. There's no tool that has blueprint in the name. Alright, we're gonna go after this pyrite. I assume that it's ghost. Alright, see if I get any of it. It's ghost, just like I said. Watch, I log out. I log back in. And it'll not be there. It's another reason why I didn't go after it earlier, because I knew that with how long people had been there, they would have most of the pyrite already, so you may have had a blueprint in your pack, but when you deploy it, then it's gone, it's consumed. Here's where the pirate was. Not a very big thing of it either. Alright. Let's go. We'll go find the chromite. Which, since I just reset my client, that chromite near me is real. So when you're on an asteroid and you find something and it's not giving it to you in your inventory, then restart or relog in. It's Phantom, and that's something that they're going to have to fix. The Quebeculite's not showing up either now. So the little tiny specks, they fixed that at least. They don't have that problem anymore. Remember when you could crash your ship on a speck of dirt you couldn't see because it was only like 1 pixel thick? Oh my god, I can't tell you how many times I crashed my ship that way. Can you relog when you scan to see if it's real? Actually, that last Braveheart is a really good suggestion because it doesn't take you as long to log out and back in again when you see it on there as it does to go and find it. Excellent suggestion, last Braveheart. Oh, it wasn't Last Braveheart, it was Arctic Lord. My apologies. Last Braveheart going, what? No, it was Arctic Lord that suggested that, to just log out instead of go search down the whole thing, and then if it doesn't get anything, then yeah, alright. Thank you, Arctic Lord. Yeah, you know. Your names must look alike. I saw his name and read your comment. All right. Profane. Right, we got 18k of the chromite. Which is nice. Yeah, I was wondering who Katie was. You're not the only one who watches a couple shows at the same time sometimes. Good. So I'm gonna have probably at least 50k of tier 2. Now if I can keep mining this for a while and I end up with like 100k, ooh, I'll have to do a little dance. Not for you all, I'm just saying. So many chromite you can surface harvest on a planet. Didn't we find some on Thades on the surface, I think? You really like my relaxed playstyle? Did you see me yesterday when I got so pissed off that I punched my keyboard? I am really here more for enjoying the game than I am about, you know, min-maxing or any shit like that, you know. I'm not, I don't care about that stuff. Not so much. Tanker, take care. Oh, it says there's still some here. There it is. Oh, a little bit of it. A little finger of it. Fine, grab it, it's in the way. Oh my God, look at all those people here. Talk about crowded. It's because it's an uncommon and it's spawned in safe zone, which is not very often that happens. I have people all around me. Holy cow, there's a lot of people here. This person's heading towards this one. Oh, it's fake. It's ghost. God damn it. There's so many people here that that's probably... Ugh. Yeah, this shit's gonna be gone really quick. And you'll know when people start leaving that everything's gone. Okay, so that chromite that I'm seeing there now is real. Well, this will be the asteroid that I end up filling up on, you know, so I'll get up as much chromite as I can, which I suspect that the rest of it will be gone pretty soon. And then I'll just fill up the rest of the way on quartz, even though quartz isn't very sexy, but... And then I fly back and I make more fuel. Yeah, I would say the game's doing pretty good population-wise. There's actually some things where I'm like, there's too many people here. Yeah. So. And these aren't people from the demo either. We're on the production server. So, who's here that's watching that's here on this asteroid with me? It's possible that one of you are. So many people here. There it is. You know, I've started turning that on if I do my initial scan and don't see anything, because then I can see where I've scanned, you know? Oh my god, is this gonna be a small node or what? Hostile, you're here? Oh yeah, I see you there. All right. Oh, and Pixie, yep. That probably is a problem. When I holler out, oh, I found one! We're going out to an uncommon! And everybody hops in their ship and goes, shit, he found one! Let's go get that uncommon! Right? Is that how it works? That's fine. Oh, this one would just spread out all over the place, all funky like. Look at that, there's more of it. Oh, you were there first? Oh, okay. Well, I started heading to it, though, when I mean, within a minute of it appearing. It's just my ship is slow. Going wake you when T3 is found? Well, I already found it, and some T4. Alright, hopefully this one's here. It is. Okay. This will warrant a re-login though after this one to make sure that what I'm seeing is still there. Right, that's right. We're gonna actually, let's do this. Okay, it says that it's at 200. Okay, we're gonna log out and then log back in again. what it says, see if it was real or not. Because it should clear up anything that's been finished up since my last re-login should not appear there. Okay, it looks like it's there. Now, there's only tier 1 on Haven with the mining units. No tier 2. So Sanctuary, you have to have the rights to place a territory unit on Sanctuary. Sporky. So Alioth is most likely the place where you would go next. Either that or Thades or Mattis. They just don't seem to be. Come on. It's just flatlining all over the place. I'm not seeing this one. There it is. Or looking for the raised spots. Kind of an interesting way of doing it. It's something new I've been trying. Alioth casts a shadow on... Also, you got an eclipse? From Alioth? It's interesting. Well, I have got my 50k pretty much, which is cool. Somebody left remnants in here. And then they're not even real. Oh my god. question. It's restricted by leaders and not weight. And if you buy something from the UEF store, it'll let you go over the limits. Alright, well, I think this is the last one I'm going to get. Then we're going to call it a day on the show. I'm over 8 hours on the show. So let's do final call on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that, and then draw on that in a few minutes. I mean, it's really good mining here, but it's getting worn out, you know? Thanks, Arctic Lord. Is it a bug for something like a stabilizer or barrier to have dynamic properties? I don't know. Will this game be like Eve in terms of Eve? Like, will it have the greatness that Eve has? It definitely has the potential. And a lot of people who play Eve, I think, would enjoy this game. Oh yeah, is it damaged? How many restores does it have left? And maybe something that's broken would have to be repaired before it can be removed. 1/3 of the way through the 38 challenge. Yep. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Good time. Right, I think this room is empty. So, where did I end up at here? Picked up 14 kiloliters of limestone, 5 kiloliters of pyrite, and 38 kiloliters of chromite. Woo! All right. So, yes, final call to get in on the giveaway. Draw here in about 3 minutes. Right, so the winner of this will let's see, read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whichever name you put in. If you didn't do that, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And then we've got winner will be sent a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. This will contain the code and it will instructions on how to redeem it. So it can even be redeemed on a Steam account. It just can't be redeemed through Steam. You have to log in to your account on the Dual Universe website. All right. So, y'all ready? Congratulations to Mr. Holiday. You win. Got this entry in about 3 hours ago. All right, Mr. Holiday. I just saw you in chat, so I know you're here. Okay, so that is it for today. Tomorrow we'll do it all again. And so take care, everybody. And yeah, see you all tomorrow.
Wait.